Test, test, test. Okay. That was odd. It had reset to default audio for some reason. Which for some reason doesn't set it to my microphone, even though that's what it's set to in Windows. That doesn't make any sense, man. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing where I post my stream everywhere, and then we're gonna play some fucking Fallout. So I know I did a bunch of modding streams, and anyone who was there for that knows my keyboard was fucked up, and maybe knows my headphones were fucked up, depending on whether I said that out loud or not. I don't remember if I did. I upgraded this PC for like a big upgrade for the first time in like years. Like the last time I upgraded my CPU was a couple years ago, and it was something that already fit in the slot. And it was just an upgrade from 4 cores, 4 threads to 4 cores, 8 threads. Otherwise, same fucking CPU. I think it was like the KB like refresh or something. I went from 4670K to 4790K. That was $200. This was an $800 upgrade, replacing motherboard, CPU, and getting a new hard drive, and getting new case fans. So to have all my shit break literally the week after, you might say that I was not pleased. Anyway, I have at least temporary replacement headphones that I kind of hate, actually. But I mostly hate them because they're different from my 7506s, which I've been using for like literally, you know, almost a decade. Like, I think I started streaming in 2014, and back then, I was still using... Back in 2014, I was still using my PS3 headset. But then that died, like, not super long into my process of streaming. Probably, like, I would say I was still playing DS2, so probably still within 2014. Maybe, like, late 2014 to, like, early 2015. I need to post my stream while I'm talking. But yeah, not everyone. Doomsday Prepper Abby has a bad time in Boston. Like, not copy the ad, everyone. I mean, I'm just putting this on the usual spots. I need to see if any of the other Discords I'm in with, like, friends and stuff have post-stream areas. Okay. Anyway, yeah, all my shit broke. It sucked. I think I was using those headphones for like the first half year to a year streaming before they broke. I had that PS3 headset forever. It was like the generic like $90 one that you could buy next to the PS3. I think it was the Sony branded one. Really high quality headset. If you can find that headset, you know, absolutely buy it. Great quality mic, great durability. I had that thing since I had, like, basically, like, not long after I bought my PS3, and it was really nice the whole time. It was also completely wireless and Bluetooth, so it was super nice. I think I had like a shitty Bluetooth transceiver from my PC or something for it. Oh no, right, that's right, it had a USB key to connect that I used with the PS3. After that, I think I had like a pair of Sennheisers that Retcon recommended me. Like one of their like mid to cheap end, like actual integrated headsets with a proper mic, and that was nice because it was a mic upgrade. The mic was much better in that headset. But they didn't last long. I remember them breaking relatively quickly and being frustrated. And then after that point, I think the mic died or something, and like I bought a Yeti. Like from the local Best Buy, I bought a Blue Yeti. And I've had that microphone ever since. I still use that microphone. That's the microphone you're hearing me through right now. This was back when, like, I guess, like, you know, other studio mics were around, but none were as cheap as the Yeti, because the streamer market hadn't really blown up yet. Not nearly as cheap as the Yeti. So, I got that, and then eventually when the headphone portion of those Sennheisers died, I got a pair of MDR 7506s because, again, recommended by Retcon, shout out to Retcon. And those lasted me for years and years and years and years and years. I eventually didn't even replace them because anything on them had like broken or anything. It was just the like plastic clamp that holds the headphone onto the like metal headband kept breaking. So it would like break, I'd glue it, it'd break, I'd glue it, and eventually got to the point where it was so unglueable that my dad drove a screw through the whole thing. Like a big fucking twist screw, like a thumb screw. And then that eventually broke as well, of course. So I started taping it, and I taped it for probably like a year and a half, 2 years, before I was just finally fucking done, like repairing it like literally every other week. And I bought a new pair, and then the new pair, the right headphone died in the first 6 months of owning it. On the same type of pair of headphones that I owned for literally like half a decade. Like at least 4 years, probably closer to 5. Just died on me in under 6 months. Now, I think what happened is at some point, the cable that runs through the headband to either headphone on the right side got damaged or stressed in some way, and eventually it just gave out from lack of good connection. I opened the whole thing up and checked to make sure the contacts are good and everything, so it could probably be rewired, and that's probably what we're gonna do to it, so I can like have a spare in case basically I'm gonna get new 7506s sometime in the future, with these, like, M40Xs being a temporary measure. And then when we move on to the thing. And then when I get the opportunity, me and one of my partners are gonna, or rather, one of my partners is going to fix the fucking headphones for me. So I have a spare backup. I don't know how to rewire headphones, but you know, he's I wouldn't say he's old tech. He's like 5 years younger than old tech, right? So he's relatively familiar with things like that. I could put hardware in PC, haha, and like the only thing I'll screw up is I'll mix up the HDD and power LEDs. But beyond that, I'm not really a technical person. Anyway, let's play some fucking Fallout. I need to shut the fuck up and play Fallout. So, we already created this character, but we haven't really done anything with it yet. Like, almost nothing. Essentially, she's a doomsday prepper named Abby. Hey, that's my name. And I started with Start Me Up, so we don't have like the baggage of the traditional story here, but we could start it if we want to. Oh god, the input delay in Fallout games is so bad. I could physically see the difference in motion between the delay in motion between my mouse and what I'm seeing in game. That's so fucked up. Yeah, as you can see, I was in the Museum of Freedom, like, testing and stuff. But we're gonna load the root cellar save, which is right after I created my character. What I did was I went to the root cellar. I slept for 3 days in game, which is a good thing to do because I mean, this is where I spawned. This is like literally, I spawned here. I slept for 3 days to make sure all the leveled lists were working. Oh, there are gold bars down here. Hell yeah. Duct tape is important because adhesive. So we spawned with this. I think we have an automatic pipe rifle. And a combat knife. Like, that's it. That's all we got. Let me just bind some things to quick slots. So we're playing with fairly quote-unquote hardcore, right, mods? I swear it's called screen tearing, but it's probably just that the game is running at 60 FPS. Fucking. Because as far as I remember, you can't run Fallout 4 at hard and 60. There's no like patch for it, like with New Vegas, where like you can upscale all the physics and stuff. It's just like you run it at 60, or everything starts to break. The physics break, the speed of the game breaks, talking to characters in the game breaks. But yeah. I'm not really sure where I want to go or what I want to do first. I guess going to Vault 111 would be a good starting point, right? Because we can get some resources there. We can get a pistol there. This character, as mentioned, is a Doomsday Prepper. I just, like... Okay, so when I play Fallout 4 compared to when I play other Fallout games, and I do some of this in other Fallout games, but especially in Fallout 4, I hoard weapons because I find them really interesting and fun to shoot. This is how the last time I played Fallout 4 played out, right? I wandered around with the radio on. Oh, thanks for the horn, dude. I wandered around with the radio on, and I collected weapons, and I put them all up on display in my house. And I was like, what if I turn that into a character? What if I played a Doomsday Prepper in a post-apocalypse game? Because that, to me, is an extremely funny concept. So that's this character. They're a Doomsday Prepper. They have come to Boston. They have almost nothing. We have a shitty pipe rifle and, like, less than 3 magazines for it. 2.5 mags. It's some basic, like, survival necessities. A handful of them. Might as well just take all the scrap right now, right? Yeah, we're going into the vault to get some free shit, basically. And to, like, trigger the main quest if we want to do that later. Which I might, you know. I don't think I ever finished the Fallout 4 main quest, mostly because it was fucking boring. Yeah, that was my last playthrough as I did a shit ton of weapon stuff. So, I focused heavily on weapon stuff here. We have BLD as our, like, base, like, damage modifying weapon gameplay modifying mod. I stand back because that's just going to be even louder. I also have the mod that makes the audio really, like, fucking good indoors. So it makes these very loud and echoey. But yeah. So I installed a bunch of stuff to make weapon handling more interesting. Obviously BCR is like the standard. You got any tube-fed gun or like internal magazine fed gun, you need to get BCR. Otherwise, it just doesn't make sense. And I got Tactical Reload, which is relatively new on the modding scene compared to a lot of other big mods that have been around for this game for a long time. Which is similar to BR, but it just adds tactical reloads into the game. Now, I spent probably way too much of my life trying to troubleshoot tactical reload, and from what I understand right now, it does not work on vanilla weapons. So we're going to replace our vanilla weapons with something not vanilla, basically as soon as we can. I have a combat knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Ooh, a cigar box. I'm sorry, what points? COD points? But yeah, so we're playing our Doomsday Prepper. The first thing we're going to do is explore this local vault. It's going to be a bit of a trip, I think. This character, I think, is interesting because I can't just sell all the resources I don't need. I need to hang on to them. I need to hang on to them, right? Because I'm a Doomsday Prepper. I've taken radiation damage, reducing my max health. Apparently rad roaches do radiation damage. Who would have thought? Anybody pissing and shitting in here? Sorry if my throat sounds a little weird today. I woke up with a weird throat thing. I have no idea what COD points are. Oh yeah, I think they're part of one of my weapon mods. I can use them to like unlock skins for one of the weapons I installed. Very tactical, you see, to spend microtransaction currency in Fallout 4. So obviously there's some immersion breaking stuff there. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with having like a nice, you know, MCX or M4 in the game. Mostly because Tactical Reload doesn't actually support a lot of the, like, quote-unquote older style things. So once I jumped that shark, though, I just said fuck it and went all out with all the modern weapons stuff. Yeah, no tactical reload for these, unfortunately. Auto 6 audio log. Wedding ring. Ah, these are the characters from 4. Listen to the holotape. Are holotapes under data? Inventory? Okay, so that's how the quest starts in this mod. You have to report the kidnapping and then you get leads that way. Am I bleeding? If I was, it stopped. Did it stop? And there's like a bleeding widget, but I don't know what it looks like yet. Nope. We got a couple different pistols from mods we installed sitting here. So that's an upgrade to our current gun. Obviously, the 1911 is good, but we're not going to find much ammo for it in this part of the game. Not sure why it's here, considering it's part of, like, Far Harbor or whatever. These damages don't seem totally out of line. I'm sorry, did I install like a replacer version for the thing? For the M9? As you can see, tactical reload works on everything else, which is good. Skeleton activate. Oh hell yeah. We took 4 eyes, so that's great to find. I think these patrolling sunglasses work as well. Our main goal right now, IMO, is to find a helmet, because we can die instantly if we don't. So there are 9mm rounds. Wait, what's the difference between 9mm and 9x19mm parabellum? Aren't these the same? This was definitely using the parabellum rounds. You cannot equip this item. Anyway, the cryolator's in there. But we're not going to be able to come back for this until later. Also some 10mm rounds around. Also 1911, which I might use a little bit of, just because I like the 1911. Not that I think it's an especially amazing firearm or anything like a lot of people do. I just think it looks cool.
Terminal's got this locked.
Alright. One downside to playing on survival is that I feel time pressured for everything. I'm not really interested in reading the Overseer's log. This is the hallway with all the rad wrenches, isn't it? Yep. Stop being bitten by rad roaches, please. I will cry. I will cry, and I will piss, and I will scream. Oh my god, aiming feels so bad in this game. That's why we made a quick save, because I knew I was gonna waste a shit ton of ammo there. Oh my god, I can't move. Anyway, that was some bullshit. Look at this. Look at this quick save, dude. I'm just like already having my toes nibbled. I guess when they're just sprinting at you like that, you're gonna do better with a melee weapon. Anyway, I'm not sure where the 1911 is from, because it clearly doesn't have, like, I could tell just by using it that those aren't vanilla animations or sounds, because the vanilla animations or sounds suck, and no other reason. We should probably take the rad roach meat just in case we need to cook some food later, considering we're playing on survival. I don't normally play Fallout 4 on survival. I'm not playing it on full survival because I'm using the survival unlocker. Because I don't feel like resetting my entire day the moment I die. Is there cigarettes? Ooh. Ah, man, my throat feels all awful. I hate having to talk like this, like, optimally. Anyway, I'm sure I could convert the M9 to different ammo types later. Oh, speaking of stuff, primarily, I'm just trying to figure out where the... Because I installed loads of ammo, I just don't know how to use it yet. Obviously, I don't have the ammo to use it yet, but... Other things I gotta look at for this game are like, fixing mass acceleration and sensitivity, changing the field of view, and notably, modifying a couple other things that I can't remember right now because I thought of them and then they immediately went out the other ear. Oh yeah, Nuka-Cola. We're gonna need drinks, so where we're going. Anyway, we're just gonna grab whatever we can from over here real quick. Because we're gonna be heading back to Red Rocket relatively soon, and I want to use Red Rocket specifically as my base of operations. Because I'm a doomsday prepper, right? I'm a bit of a lone wolf, you might say. Ugh, oh my god, that feels awful to say. I don't want to say that again. I'm a bit of an old lone wolf. But yeah, I'm gonna be using Red Rocket as my headquarters. I'm still gonna be helping out with local settlements. They will be my doomsday cult. I'm gonna help the Minutemen and etc. So that's how that's gonna go. Heard something. Yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Red Rocket now. To Red Rocket. I hate that. I love it, but I hate it, because, you know, A, I understand the reference, B, I'm a furry. Yeah, we're gonna head over there, and the first things that I want to do is make, like, a weapons mounting workbench or whatever. Modification station. And I'm gonna use that to see if I could change the ammo for this, because I've got a shit ton of regular 9mm. Which I think is also 9x19 Parabellum, but I think the 9mm is added by like loads or something, and this thing uses like its own 9mm ammo, so it's really weird. 7.62. Is there an AK in here? There is an AK in here. There's an AK and a lot of rounds for it. Now, I don't think every I thought that said real mongrel dog meat as opposed to the fake stuff. So I'm sure that some of the weapons are placed in the world rather than added to leveled lists based on the age of some of the mods, right? The AKM might be that. I need to look at its damage and see if it's balanced or current things. Because, like, our 1911 is doing 32. A 10 mil would probably be doing similar. Our pipe rifle is doing 49, but it's a rifle. Using 38, so that's fair. What about our AKM? 49. Okay, so it's not very different from my pipe rifle. Equip that to there. Let's equip the 1911 or something to here. And we got some ammo, we got a pipe bolt rifle. How's the damage on that? It's 308, right? I'll put that in slot 3. Anyway, we found a whole AKM. I think I don't really like this thing's animations, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Dog meat. Hey, buddy.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You wanna come with me, pal?
You want to come with me, pal?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then.
We're gaming now. Dog acquired. Face your dog and press E to begin issuing commands. Now, they can do what they want. They're just a dog, man. Wood arrow stone point. Okay, we got arrows for the bow. Oh, yeah, aren't there, like, mole rats? Ooh! I didn't realize that would fire immediately. Oh yeah, that's why I don't like the animations. Because you can't do that with an AK mech. You can't just drop it out like that. So I probably won't end up using this unless it has alternate animations. Cap stash. Hey, puppy. Puppy. Anyway, if I remember correctly, the doctrine for this game is scrap everything. Steal everything and scrap it. Because you need the... Dog found an enemy? There's the mole rats. I gotta be careful because these guys will be just as lethal to me as I am to them. What the fuck? Fuck. Yeah, I gotta be careful because the enemies should be roughly as lethal to me as I am to them. Basically what I'm using is BLD, which on its surface has a weapon rebalance in it. So the problem with that is that you have to patch every gun to fit into the new weapon balance. And I don't want to do that, so I didn't. And what I did was install an all weapons patch, kinda. Which basically removes... Oh. Cannot craft while in combat. So basically what I did was I installed the all weapons patch, which keeps all of the like changes that were made to the game. It says I'm in combat, and I don't know why. I don't see any red dots on my thing. Here we go. Let's go to our AKM, see what we can do with it. What? There he was. We found him. Anyway, there's a bunch of arrows in here. I don't actually remember how to build this thing. Anyway, I just wanted to see if this had like a different reload animation. Bipod off. Semi, please. Reticle style? We could just barely afford to make a vortex sight. That's an upgrade. Quality optics are always an upgrade. There's 5.45 mags in here, which is nice. In case we get alternate ammo. Anyway, I don't want to spend too much of my resources modding that, because it's, I'm not going to end up using it much, right? Yeah, we could swap it out to 10mm. For relatively cheap. It can apparently take 357 as well, which is funny to me. On a muzzle brake, sure. Are these free? Fuck yeah, they're free. I don't really like any of these, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Sticker. Huh. Anyway, this is our only 308 gun for the time being, so we should probably use this for stuff. That was a suppressor on it? Nah, it's a long barrel, apparently. I don't think we need any of that for this gun. Anyway, we got a couple mods in our guns. This isn't the AK I want to use, and it's not the AK I'm going to use. So I don't want to dump too much into it. But, you know, having a sight on it is nice. So we're having a sight on it. Anyway, since we converted this M9 to 10mm, we can comfortably use that for a while. Because we have, like, not an unreasonable amount of 10mm rounds already, so... I know most containers of FO4 are safe, right? So my primary concern is like I could have sworn it was like enter to open the build menu, but maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I have to clear out the mole rat nest first. Probably all it is. Something about a restoration. Cave right below the shop. That's the info we needed. Work. Just a moment. Let me have my glasses on because my eyesight is not great. Hopefully they're not too smudged up because I don't have a clean cloth over here. Got one smudge. That's like mildly distracting. Okay. Hey, I can see my gun sights now. Clearly. Anyway, there should be a cave like down here. Yep. Alright then. Ooh. Grab that. I think we got a holotape, right? I do know that all attacks have a damage type. I am playing an RPG, honey. Okay, I think that was just a settings holotape for one of the things I got. On behalf of the Boston Regional Office, I would like to congratulate you and your team on the 26th Trash Busters Award for the greatest year-to-year waste reduction by a single store. Respect for the environment is an integral part of our corporate image, and we appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. I don't know what that's referring to. Anyway, I'm getting irradiated as fuck, so I gotta be careful. I can pick novice locks. What are you talking about? Move the mouse to adjust the body pin. Yeah, I know. I've played a Elder Scrolls game before. I remember the minigame. Look. 45 rounds. Ooh, a gold watch. That's worth a bit of money. I can't wait to like start doing just weird anachronistic stuff as a doomsday prepper. Like spending all my money on gold bars. Instead of keeping money around, I just carry gold bars. Bottle caps? No. Bottle caps have an inflation rate. I need to invest in gold bars now. I mean, I'm just grabbing whatever right now. Because if I can make food out of it, then I can make food out of it, right? Speaking of, how's my status looking? We are level 2, apparently. Cool perks. We were kind of going for the critical build, if I remember correctly. Hmm. I guess if I become friends with the dog, that becomes useful, right? Instantly kill a sleeping person. I wasn't planning on being especially stealthy, so. Who is he? Why does he help? Who cares? A mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in vets, lend a hand. Scrapper and Scrounger are going to be important early perks to take, I think. Okay, we have skill points now. I'm gonna start raising my survival skill. That's gonna be important. Lockpick should start going up, because that will come in handy. I sure love that sound and brain fungus. Anyway, am I able to turn this into a small, like, base now? Clear things out. I got a little concerned on that long load screen there. I guess it's just, yeah. What? Sure. 2 gunners. Yeah. No, the Brotherhood of Steel are techie guys. Yes. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will. Okay. Burnt Up Lifestyle magazine. I feel that. That's a mood. Toaster. I love toaster. So, can I just scrap stuff in, like, my inventory? There's a bunch of weapons I don't want, right? I only need 1 M9. And I don't need these pipe guns. I should get like a replacer for this. Why can't I remember the name of it? The little microcomputer. Anyway, what did this say about the thing below? I just like didn't read it because my eyesight sucked and I hadn't put my glasses on yet. Take care of these barrels before you leave tonight. Inspectors, just hide them with the others. If nature's going to favor us with a cave right below the shop, who am I to argue? don't think there's anything note in here. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Okay, so am I dumb? I thought you could build at Red Rocket, right? I mean, there's like workshop stuff in here at least. Settings, controls. Fallout 4 build settlement. How to build the perfect settlement. Fallout 4 open settlement menu. Okay, it's hold down the change view key. That's really weird. That's a really weird input. Gaming, okay. Build, adjust, and remove nearby objects and structures. Move between options with the arrow keys. Find the object you wish to build. Select the object that appears green. Press enter to build it. Oh god, you gotta press enter to build things. Forgot about that. If it appears red, try adjusting its location in yours until it changes to green. Workshop objects are built from components. When building an object, components are automatically harvested from junk items in your inventory or the workshops. Alright. Containers, that's what we need. Anything green? Do you have like a trunk? A trunk would be nice. The locker's a little small for what I had in mind. Steamer trunk, that's what I want. Oh, what's the scrap button? There we go. Let me get some of this like trash just removed. Let me remove any unsafe containers. Full rack. Anyway, big old steamer trunk sounds good, so let's just slam one of these down. Wow, you really have to build with enter, huh? Oh my god, the rotation is so sensitive. Oh yeah. Is the garage door here shut? Okay, so I just wanted a container to stick shit in. Oh, we may not be on survival difficulty. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. That's probably the fancy shit the survival unlocker could do. I can actually switch the difficulty. Anyway, we now have needs to worry about. And ammo should cost, weight. So we're gonna put these away, because they cost weight, as mentioned. I will find something funny to do with my ammo later. I'll probably stack it all up in a room, or like throw it all into a giant bin. You know, like you would have in like a little doomsday prepper house. Just shelves and shelves of ammo. Versus like anything useful for doomsday prepper. Hang on to the valuables in case they come across a trader of any kind. I think this is the automatic fire mode mod for my AK. Which again, I'm gonna be replacing with a different AK pretty soon. Well, maybe not pretty soon, but eventually. Because it looks nice, but the animations are shit. Put away these guns. Find like a scrap container. What is a scrap container? What screams scrap to me? Definitely not filing cabinets. Metal box, perhaps? Yeah, I like metal box. There we go. So this is where all my, like, quote-unquote junk goes. So I go to junk, and I just... Well, except for the valuables, I just... You hang on to the valuables in case you get an opportunity to sell them. It do kind of be night, though. Do I want to go out right now? Can I build like a shitty bed? So like somewhere in the back of the shop I could put this? That. There we go. I think sleeping is a requirement too, although it's got like weird mechanics. How do I shut this door? There it is. Shouldn't this also be shuttable? Question mark. Aha. This is a closed shelter. Hooray. Hurrah. It is 8:44 p.m. Sleep like 11 hours. As far as I understand, you get like an adrenaline bonus for being awake longer, but your stats start going down. Like your damage goes up, but your stats go down. It's weird. Ah. Hello, dog meat. Thank you for teleporting today. Very weird reflex sight. Oh, no, you don't. Blood bug? More like dead bug. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. It's frustrating to see that animation because, like, he inserts the magazine correctly, right? Like, he knows when rocks it back. But for some reason he's able to drop it out without touching the paddle. Very suspicious, if you ask me. The sounds sound really good. Although they should probably be louder at this distance. The visibility here sucks. I got you. And I gotta search them for weapons. What do we got for armor? Left arm, right arm, left leg, right leg. Do we have like a chest piece? I think that's just an aesthetic. Dirty army fatigue sounds about right for the character. Caravan shotgun, hell yeah. That'll come in handy indoors. Oh, it's all shorty. Look at that. Ain't that just cute? Road leathers plus. Chest, there we go. Chest piece now we need a helmet. Where's the Raider Leathers Plus? This is it, right? Yeah, it's our video gaming right now. Assault gas mask. That may actually count as a helmet, hopefully. And also it's a gas mask, so I want it for that reason. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I believe we shot a guy back here. Yeah. Walked up right behind him and ruined his day. Disciples strapped armor. What the fuck is Disciples strapped armor? Oh, what it is good. That's an upgrade for me. My left arm is now, like, slightly more protected. Fuck yeah. Zam of freedom. Boop. Mark 18 star rations. Skips quest and gives you the options show after completing the quest, level list, crafting, etc. Start quest at 25. That's fine. Our AKM is rapidly running out of ammo. Got him. Should probably grab this guy's shit, whatever it is. Ooh, a choke growth. Welding goggles? Fuck yes. Ugh. So got a handful of shotgun shells and plenty of 9mm. Or 10mm, I guess. This is 10mm. Billiard ball rack. Just like the phrase ball rack. I think it's funny. I think that's an inherently funny phrase. Those are heavy, but they're useful for building, if I remember correctly. I got one more, I got one more barrel, man. You wanna face that? You wanna deal with it? Paratrooper AUG? Fuck yeah. Is that the 9mm one? Yeah, it is. Is this auto? It is auto. Operations armor plus sack hood with straps, huh? That's kinky. Okay, so our arms are at least protected. Oh, that's weird. It uses the built-in scope as like an unzoomed reflex sight, kind of. Well, I guess it's zoomed. Try me. You fucked up. Hog A3? Yo. This one uses 5.56 and he gave me plenty of ammo, so that's what we're using.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is impeccable. Preston Garvey.
Where's the subtitles? Why is my difficulty normal again? There we go, dialogue subtitle.
Commonwealth Minutemen.
That ain't it.
Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart.
Maybe?
Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Nope.
You've got my attention.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Tough break.
You don't know the half of it. Anyway,
Nope.
we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
I'm carrying
But-
too much Karen.
Well, we do have one idea.
Damn it.
Well, let's hear it.
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Huh. Could work.
It'll work, provided we can reactivate the suit. It's totally out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
So what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Let's hope we're not fucked the moment we step off here. Let's set him over encumbered. 95? What? All my stats are low. Why am I fucked right now? Where does it tell me, like, where my hunger is and shit? That's gotta be why, right? Like, where the hell's my water? Don't tell me going on to survival, like, 1/3's my carry weight. I mean, I could deal with it if that's the case, but it still sucks. What is taking up so much weight? Is it just the ammo I had and junk on me? I know I have some heavy bits of junk, like the bag of cement. But... yeah, my ammo is weight, but it's like barely there. Is it just all the guns I'm carrying? AKM's kind of heavy. We got 2 AUGs, which are kind of heavy. Don't need that. I mean, I could see how I'm getting my weight this high. It's just like... what is that red pill? What does that mean? See, like, there's the symbol again. It's here, but, like... I'm getting, like, all the survival statuses at once, and I don't know what they do. It's frustrating because they're right here, but there's no, like, widget or anything that pops up. Like, I could tell that, like, I need to eat or drink or something, but I can't tell which. You are properly hydrated. I'm guessing these are like food and med indicators. Do I really just have like 85 carry weight on this difficulty? Because that sucks, so. Man, I could deal with it, I just don't fucking want to. Like, I don't even know if, like, 95 weight is enough for a full set of, like, armor and a gun, right? Seems like this drifter outfit replaces my other armor, so I'm gonna dump it. We're still like 40 points over. God damn. I guess I do a very low strength. I'll get a strength point. Just my carry weight a little. Is there anything I can get right now that will increase my carry weight? Did I already commit to it? Like, yeah, I guess so. I can't undo it now. Okay. So we got a point of strength this level. That's fine. I'm gonna start dumping into explosives because I want those to be at parity with my my weapons perks. Or there might be something worth investing in as well. Anyway, how are we doing? We're still at an unreasonable weight. These are a little heavy. Any heavy junk that I don't need? Because I know cement bags are worth a lot, even though they're like very heavy. Yeah, the rest of what I have doesn't really weigh too much. It's just the bag of cement that's contributing. My ammo is negligible. Is there anything in aid that weighs a whole lot that I've got? No. It's gotta be weapons, right? It's gotta be weapons. Ah, this laser musket is really heavy. drop the melee weapons that we're not using. Let's drop these shitty pipe pistols, because I don't even want to display them. They're just shit. It's looking more and more like I'm just gonna have to leave the laser musket, which sucks. I don't particularly like this AK even as a display gun, so I might just junk it. It is quite heavy. It was like it would put me under. Or almost put me under to drop it. We don't need this extra AUG. We already have an AUG A3, right? We don't need an AUG A1 as well. Can't you like scrap weapons? How do you scrap weapons?
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
Fallout for scrap weapons. You'll need to visit the applicable crafting station. Okay. So what I might do is put these weapons in like a container here and then come back for them on a second trip after. So let's pick an obvious container, right? Like this desk. Desk is good.
There we go.
Got a holotape game apparently. Anyway, we're gonna put shit in here and come back for it on a second run because we had too much shit in our inventory. I forgot that survival just fucks your carry weight generally. So AKM goes in here. Steyr AUG 1. Pipe pistols. I want to at least break down the weapons, right? Even if I'm not going to use them. Loop. Loop. That just barely puts me under. Paisley suit plus upgrade to the Paisley suit. Oh my god. I don't think I installed a light mod. That's just really bright for no reason. Must be a part of a different like thing I have, right? Currency cigarette. Whoa. That's some COD points. COD points acquired. Gonna go buy a loot box with my COD points. Can't even say that seriously without chuckling. Some shotgun shell is good. So 3 weights. Collectible Model Fusion Fleece Supreme. What the fuck is this? It's like a little car, I guess. I mean, it's a collectible, right? I might as well collect them. Rugged Road Leathers Plus. Oh, ammo box. And it's empty. I cry. I cry and piston, shit, and fucking... Ah. Just trying to be careful not to grab too much stuff. Not being able to haul large amounts of scrap back is going to be a big frustration for building settlements, but... we can always spend a few points to invest in getting some quality weight upgrades. The trusted friend thing is probably good, because that's like 50, right? That's a big thing, and I'm sure the dog will, like, trust me if I...
Hey.
Oh yeah, I can give the dog shit. I can give the dog shit. I forgot about that. We gonna hack? We hacking? Ooh. Please let me in. I remember how this works. Kinda. Highlight until, like, 2 things, until it pops up a thing. And I can use that to remove passwords. Like right there. This hacking minigame isn't, like, hard, it's just satisfying to hear the clicking noises. Worth it for that alone. I might invest a little in hacking just so I can get into some free shit, right? Our password remove. There's another one. There's another one. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, if I remember anything about this correctly, you remove as many passwords as you can find removals for. And then you have to guess, and it'll tell you that there's a certain number of things right when you guess. I discovered your small one. Your small boy. Oop. Okay, so let's start with rocks. Likeness 1. Likeness 0. Okay, so R and O are not correct. I think.
I'm in.
I'm in. She actually said I'm in. I didn't have to say it. She said it for me. Mostly got lucky with that one. I wasn't really thinking too much about it because it's one of the early easy ones. Scrap upper skull. Yeah, that'll work. Let's take the upper skull with us, everyone. Oh, that's a nice draw animation, though. Ooh. Dog command. This one doesn't have a nice draw animation. Three folders. More cod points. I'm pretty sure I used that on like the market team or something. One of the ARs. I love a ceramic bowl. Gotta appreciate ceramic bowl. We gotta wait a little bit because this is a load to outside. I'm just so like like nervous about it, infinite loading after everything is finally working, you know? Music started, that's good. That means it's gonna load, actually. Yep, there's the rest of the sounds. Okay. Let me slap what? That was weird. It's a weird bug. We are game. Give me this.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Opening fire. Why don't you get down here? Give me that. Not a lot of people can get past my door.
Oh my god, my armor is already fucked up.
Places to be.
Yeah, that guy using cover. I should probably just jump down. There he is. Please die. Okay, luckily Deathclaw dies quickly. Like everything else, including myself. The only reason I'm alive is because I'm in power armor. And my right arm is already down and my left leg is next. Yeah, the only downside to damage increasing mods like that is they make big, tough enemies like Deathclaws notably too easy. Shit. Leave the dog alone! Motherfucker. Stimpack dog. There you go, buddy. Your dog is in trouble. I know, I fixed it. I fixed the problem. That guy has a suit and tie on, apparently. But this way. Ooh. We found a combat machete. Isn't that cool? Mostly I'm just extremely lucky so far and I haven't been shot super hard yet. I've been playing very carefully. Raw, dirty water. It's very funny to me. There are 8 rounds. Oh, we found a Remington. I'm over and covered in the power armor now? Puppy. Ah! Okay, I apparently can't command dog inside power armor.
Hey,
I'm here.
over here.
Can you take this giant minigun off of me so I can scrap it? Dog can't carry anymore. The minigun is too heavy for the dog. No, I want the AG-3 because it's using that. We have so much 5mm ammo. How much do we actually have? We have 1,021 and it doesn't weigh anything for some reason. I'm not stupid, I know why, but it's so weird. So this weighs 27 pounds. That's a lot of pounds. It seems to slightly physically injure me to carry too much weight as well, which is funny to me. We're almost out of fuel, so I need to like quickly talk to everyone and then bring this power armor back. To my base. I'm bringing it back to the base. Mostly just because I can, more than anything. I'm not gonna use it probably.
Quit fussing. Hi.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
I'm on my own
On
side,
my own
Garvey.
side, Garvey.
That's a shame. You can never have too many friends in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
I didn't do it for the money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends. The other Minutemen. The ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
Alright, Garvey, I'm in.
I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it, and I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You are a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel
Your destiny.
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna give him a curt response.
that even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
You've told me nothing. It's all just guesswork.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
But shush, Preston, we're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
Alright, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time to go.
I mean, we're gonna quickly head upstairs and grab the guns I want to grab out of that cabinet. Notably the extra AUG, and like, I think there was some pipe pistols that I could potentially break down for parts. I think I searched this guy. Just more pipe stuff. I'm not really interested in pipe guns, or really any of the vanilla weapons, honestly. Maybe the combat shotgun, just because I've got nice animations for it now. But even that's not going to work with like vanilla. It's not going to work with tactical reload, so it might not be good. I just don't have a good like mag-fed auto shotgun option, right? Which sucks. I love Salisbury steak. Yes, puppy, wine, I know. Right, there was the AKM and the laser musket. Puppy.
Hey,
Can you hold my AKM, please? Dog can't carry anymore. Okay, is there anything I don't need? I don't need a copy of the caravan shotgun, I think. I've already got one caravan shotgun, and they're the exact same one, I think. Yeah, so... anything else you can carry? Laser musket, maybe? I can't carry anymore. Okay, so we could probably drop the extra AUG. We could drop the extra caravan shotgun here.
what's up?
Give me the caravan shotgun I gave you. Am I still over encumbered? I sure am. So we drop the AUG in one pair, and we give the dog the
Heads up.
AK, or not the AK, but the... Woof. And I want to take that back because it's either going to be worth a lot of scrap or a lot of money later, depending on how I upgrade it, and etc. But, I mean, in an emergency, I can definitely drop this. We don't need to bring the minigun. Dog can't carry anymore. I have some crap armor I could drop, right? I changed the armor that I had. Yeah, we got this welded armor, which has more physical resist but less energy resist, which is fine by me. Yeah, hang on.
Look alive.
Hang on, puppy. Gotta do inventory management of the classic Fallout variety. So we wanted to equip this, drop this because it's heavier. Well, it's not heavier, but it's still extra weight that I don't need to carry, right? Drop that. Ugh. Big stretch. Alright, I think we're below weight now. Yay, we're no longer over encumbered. Okay. Yeah, let's head back to our special spot. I jumped down on the wrong side. Okay, I think that's my energy usage. I don't know where the power amount is. Oh, there it is. Sprinting causes way more energy use than not sprinting, so we're gonna avoid sprinting if we can. Once again, we're not gonna be like super using this power armor. It's more just to have it in case I like have a situation where I really need to carry a bunch of shit around. I'm basically planning on using the armor as a mule. And we're gonna have a long loading screen because we have a bunch of leveled list extra patch mods and etc. I might look into making a merge patch for it later to reduce the loading times, but that's all I can really think of I'd want to do with on the modding side. Like, if I could figure out how to fix the vanilla weapons, that'd be great, but I don't want to spend time doing it, right? Anyway, we've started the Minuteman quest line now, which is good. Seems like the sun is going down, so it's a good time to hit back. I was hoping to find more, like, survival resources, like water and stuff. I think I only found, like, one dirty water. Oh, regular soap double barrel. Ah, damn it. I don't mind having, like, both, right? With this little weight, it's actually kind of viable for me to, like, fuck my guns up in order to make them lighter. Regular double barrel does more damage, which is interesting. This one seems shittier, but maybe it's because I haven't upgraded it much yet. In the event of absolutely needing to drop something here, I could potentially drop the laser musket. I just kind of want to have one to display because they're neat. Puppy.
Hey. Move here.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
Let's see if he'll take the shotgun off me. He can just barely fit it. So it seems like in total I have about... Am I still opening cupboard? Ow! Did I pick up some, like, heavy junk or something? Ammo doesn't really weigh anything. It technically weighs something, but not really, you know? I feel like I'm going crazy. I picked the shotgun and like a toothbrush. And I gave the shotgun to my dog, which means that my dog is now carrying the weight of the shotgun. Aha, that's probably what happened. I think I picked up an extra one of those. Okay, let's go on our way. I'd like to scavenge more here, but I don't really have the inventory space or time with the sun going down. I mean, it's not like it'd be the end of the world to be around at night, right? But weather's been pretty mild since I started playing. I have True Storms and Vivid Weathers and the combo patch installed, so we'll see if that goes anywhere. Just a nice trundle back over to the zone, you know. I'm sure there's a puppy behind me somewhere, but he's a little dumb. He gets lost. I am peckish from lack of food. It's a good thing I got plenty of meat, right? My god, are we video gaming? Just put the power armor there. Obviously, it's broken in spots, but that's fine. So as it is right now, I've only really got space for a primary and secondary gun. So I'm gonna dump the AUG. When did I pick up a pipe auto pistol? I guess I can break it down, right? I was planning on doing that with a couple things. Scrap the AKM. Scrap this pipe pistol. I'm gonna scrap this. It gives me a lot of resources, including screws, which, if I remember correctly, are important. We're gonna hang on to the laser musket. Oh, there's a bow here. That's super nice. Where's my junk container? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make this garage and the building into my bunker yet. Yes, I'm building a bunker. Don't ask. No, please don't ask about me building a bunker. There's a camp station out here. Yeah, we are going to use this area. Oh, good. Cooking station. Roast. Crispy squirrel bits, please. Deathclaw steaks. We're gonna save those because they're quite valuable. Grilled red roaches. As long as it's food, right? Worth keeping. Mutt chops. Oh. A bad cooking dog. More chunks. Weird how I didn't see that. Oh yeah, level up. Let's look for anything that can increase my carry weight. I think there was the Lone Wanderer, right? Or with a close friend. So basically, I think the dog counts as a close friend. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't found any, like, thingies yet either, right? The gain plus 25 to carry weight. Fire 6 strength. I'm not leveling my strength that much. Endurance 10. Damn. An enemy's ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. That's good memes. That is good memes. I gotta try that shit out. Epiphany prone. Buy more bottle caps and containers. That's potentially worth it. Better criticals. This is what I wanted. I wanted to start leveling that up because we're going for some crit stuff. Cycle damage. I don't know what that does. Anyway, I feel slightly less awful with something that counts as a helmet, among other things. A bunch of arrows here. Should probably collect all the arrows in this bow and see what I can do with it, right? Magazine? Ah, this changes out what type of arrow I'm using. Okay. Standard 70 pounds? Oh, this is the draw force. Okay, so I could basically choose my fire rate with that. That's cool. The bow is cool. It might genuinely come in handy later, but I don't think I'm going to carry it right now, because bullets are bullets, you know? Can't upgrade our receiver. Or a barrel. We got the full stock on this one at least. Better dash. That's interesting. I have no adhesive. I cried. Vertical foregrip. Okay, well. I learned a few things. Puppy. Puppy. Where is the puppy? Dogmeat, where are you? Dogmeat? Oh, there you are, hi. Can you just steal all your shit, please? I'll just be slowly trottling my way over here. Trottling? Trundling, that's the word I'm looking for. We're gonna scrap some of these and a couple we're gonna keep and upgrade. So the Tokarev is nice to have. How does it compare to my M9? So the Tokarev takes 7.62 at 25, which we do have some of, not as much as 10 mil. 33 damage. The M9 does more damage. Okay. 10 mil and M9 doing more damage. So we're probably gonna just keep the Tokarev for display and maybe to take it out once in a while. I'm curious what it can get. Grip standard, magazine. Get 9 mil. And you can get like a 24 rounder. That's a big fucking mag. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do that to your gun? Okay, it says sights, which is nice. I don't know if the M9 does. I don't know, we got sights for days actually on this thing. We put a 4x scope on it and an MVG scope, that's cute. I'm a fan of the Cobra, but it's big. Night sights would be my preference, but we need nuclear material for that, which we don't have yet. I'd also really like to get a laser light eventually for it. So the bow is just really nice to have, so I'm not going to scrap that. So this is doing more damage than our other double barrel. And our caravan shotgun. And the caravan shotgun doesn't even seem to upgrade as good, honestly. But I like its reload animation more, so I'm going to use it. I guess this is supposed to be a 20 gauge, while the other one's a 12 gauge, right? So, I'm going to scrap the double barrel. And this machete. We keep the 1911 just because it's a 1911 and they're nice, right? Also good to have something that can use 45 if I need to. $50 Glock, that's funny. 50 GI Glock. Duplex ammo? Split in half when exiting the barrel? So weird. There's so many cool things here. No stock, please. I'm fine with that. But yeah, we're not gonna grid this anymore right now. That's like put it in the box kind of gun right now. Basically, I'm putting shit in the box until I can set up for displaying stuff. Probably dump more of my ammo in here too. Even though it's not like very heavy, you know. This is standard AK ammo. This is Tokarev ammo. We're not using the Tokarev right now. I'm not actually sure what all these decals are for. I'm not sure what you use them for. Tokarev goes in the box, Caravan Shotgun goes in the box. I want to look at using the bolt action, because I quite like it. Just generally, I just think it's a cool gun. I think this gun is cool. The threaded barrel seems nice, the short one. Reduce the weight of it, right? It's threaded as well. What increases the damage if it's not the receiver? Oh yeah, you can have a shit ton of different ammunition to this. We cannot make any of these. I was just hoping for like a nice, like, fucking, like reflexor hollow sight, right? Can I still aim with iron sights with the rail attached? Out of curiosity. It does not have iron sights with the rail on, I think. No rail mount. I'd love to get one of these. What the hell is that? Why is it missing bits? Oh, I bet it lets you choose your pistol grip and stuff with that one. I bet it like lets you choose a pistol grip and stock for this one, and that's why it doesn't have a pistol grip and it just has a buffer tube. I kind of like this one. Does it have iron sights? I'm very confused. Does this even have iron sights on it? Where are my iron sights? Oh, okay, this barrel doesn't accept iron sights, I think. Okay, we now have sights for our gun. Thank fucking God. They're not great iron sights, but they are iron sights. They will sight iron. My main concern is I don't have much ammo for it. I think I found some 308 earlier, right? If I did, I didn't put it in here at least. So it's probably on me, so this is all I've got. I mean, like what, six mags for this? 5 mags? Ain't bad. Considering it's a high stopping power bolt action rifle. Let me look at my weight. I'm really heavy for some reason. I wish I had like an all page. And that I could just sort by weight, right? Put the laser musket in here and the bow. Wait, we're sorting by weight. Okay. So that's all shit we're wearing. They have a shit ton of brain fungus, I guess. I guess all these 0.1s will add up eventually, right? Hopefully. There's stim packs, but those don't weigh anything. It's kind of shitty. I wish they weighed something. Yeah, it's just like a shitty, like, 0.1 or whatever, right? Encourage me not to just carry all my stim packs on me at the same time. Put away the valuables for now as well. So do my sunglasses overrate my gas mask? Does my... need to like eat and drink food? Drink a purified water. Eat some grilled rad roach. Like a bunch of it. My screen wobbly? Are we wobbling? Weird. I mean, I think that's as much weight as we can reasonably cut down, right? As far as I understand, we're properly fed and watered, right? So I think I need to equip glasses over this gas mask. Oh my god, that makes such a huge difference. Also, welding goggles count, which I'm really happy about. Anyway, hopefully I can wear a helmet and glasses at the same time. Like, even if it's just like a shitty military one, right? I gotta really go to the bathroom. I'll be back. That's the wrong button. There we go. I'll be back momentarily. So I think I'm just about done storing stuff. Let me just throw more stuff in my junk drawer. My junk trunk. We're calling it the junk trunk. Excited. It'd be cool if you could name containers. So theoretically, it should auto-scrap this stuff, right? When I'm using... Theoretically, anyway. Is it not working? I think maybe it just works for, like, this, maybe? Anyway, I was under the impression that, like, if I put, you know, junk in here, that, like, if I put scrap in here, that it'll auto-destroy it for things that I need when I'm, like, crafting weapons and stuff. Should look at workbenches, actually, because it's data KCR. Scavenging station. Yeah, right now, I'm like, what is this? What is this, like, grid overlay? I don't remember this at all in the pause menu. I guess it's there, though. But yeah, I'm trying to remember how this shit works, right? Won't even let me scrap that. You don't get anything for it. So we have what is called a scavenging station, apparently, here. Okay, it's just a decoration. I was under the impression it actually did something. Guess not. I need to find the AWKCR, like, workbenches and stuff. I don't know where they are. Get my resources back, or at least as much of them as I can. Crafting. Ammunition workbenches, many times. Armor smith workbenches. Backpack workbench. Want one of those? I want one of those. But god, are they expensive. Holy shit. Chem stations. Armor smith workbenches. Weaponsmith workbench. We're gonna need that for crafting stuff. Looks like we're gonna need lots of resources to craft important, like things. Nuka mixer stations. I need lots of rare resources to craft, like, proper workbenches. We'll be able to get those eventually. Aha, desk fan. We know those are worth a lot, right? Is there not a way to scrap from inventory? Maybe that was the mod I had installed. Component view. Alright. So it tells me what this is for. I think that this, like, chest doesn't count, or, like, I don't know what's going on, because, like, I'm pulling up Google. Fallout 4. How do I scrap junk? Rust cars, yeah. Scrapping junk, weapons and armor. Ways to take up precious inventory space. We can also help progress in your base building if you aren't careful. You're going to need to head back to one of your settlements. On your nearest workshop. Now press R for whatever button your console uses to transfer items, and choose the store all junk option. Nearest workshop? Is there like a plain workshop that I don't know about? This looks like the one I just saw, workshop. Yeah, this just opens the like build menu that I could open with V. Oh, there's like I could press transfer on it? Question mark? Aha! There we go. So I need to just... store all junk. Bam! Okay, now we're gaming with gas. Okay, so I have to store it in one of these, basically. This I can repurpose as like an ammo box or something, I'm not sure yet. Yeah, okay, so all of my workbenches can now access the stuff, which is good. I need gunsmith perk. I think I just need to raise my gunsmith skill for those. Hang on, I think I still have the rail mount in this box somewhere. I don't know why I put my mods in here. They don't weigh anything, right? Oh, they do weigh something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they do weigh something. Yeah, some of them weigh something. Okay, so I do want to put those away when I'm done. How do I apply the mod? Do I need to do it via the... So, like, I have rail mount. Mods can only be attached at a workbench. See, this is asking for me to use resources to do it, but I already have the mod. So how do I attach mods I already have? Fallout 4 attach mods you already have. All you have to do is place your mods you have into the workbench when crafting. If you have the mod already, it should say attach. Okay, so I need to put it in the workbench's inventory, I think. So, like... transfer, then go to my mods. And just blip, 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 blip. No, it still wants me to build it. I'm so confused. I just want to reuse the mod I had. It definitely does not say attach anywhere. Oh, this is how you increase the weapon's damage. You change the ammunition that it uses. Okay, that's interesting. Looks like 338 Lapua is the best. It is a very good sniper round from what I've heard. It's a very, very good bullet. Do big damage. Do things. Place your mods you have into the workbench, and when crafting, if you have the mod already, it should say attached so you don't have to craft a new one. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, mine doesn't say that for like the rail mount. Is it because it's for a different barrel, maybe? So, like, if I have the other barrel, right? Yeah, attach mod. If I stick this barrel on... No, it still wants me to build one. What the heck? I'm super confused, man. Oh well, it's not letting me attach the rail mount, so we're just gonna go back to the standard 22-inch threaded barrel that we have, and we're gonna stick the rail mount on it and just pay for it. And like, I just wanted to see if I could like have a 1 through 6 x24. Oh my god, we got LPVOs? I just wanted like an ACOG or like a basic red dot, right? Oh weird, you need fusion cells for some of these. I guess it is like a power thing, right? Night Force. So I'm thinking either the ACOG or the aim point for this. Fixed magnification. Do I want magnification or just want to go straight red dot? I think I want some magnification so I can shoot at a bit of a longer distance. Let me grab a fusion cell out of my box of fusion cells. Let me grab like fucking 50 of these and throw them in the standard shop inventory. In case they're needed for other stuff. There we go. Okay, now I should be able to put an ACOG on this. Why can't I put an ACOG on? Oh, because I don't have gun stuff 2 yet. Do I have any... Do I have any spare perks? No, I think what I need to do is just... Oh, I do have perk points, okay. Let me dump all of those into Gunsmith then. I want to get Gunsmith up early so I have good customization options for my guns. So theoretically, I should now have a higher rank than that, I think. I think that's how this works. Fire rank 2. Where do I get the Gunsmith perk? I'm not really sure how the perk system works. Like, if I remember correctly from my reading, then if I just dump points into the skill, right? It should just give me the perk without me having to buy it. I don't see Gunsmith here anywhere. Snake Eater. Yeah, it's not here. I think I just get it. I guess gunsmith rank 50 is probably level 2. I don't know. Let me look at the mod page again. Be exceptional FO4. First off, this mod adds skills to the game. No perks, masquerading skills. You level up, get skill points, spend those skill points as much as your stats improve. The real deal. When you level up, you will be awarded a base of 10 skill points, an extra amount equal to your intelligence stat. If you are installing mid-playthrough, the mod will automatically calculate and award skill points. Unlocks gun nut recipes every 25 points. So yeah, I should have access to the ACOG at 50. So in the meantime, let's take off the rail mount. Which for some reason it will not let me keep as a mod. I mean it does, it's just like... So the iron sight's back on. I'm guessing the rail mount overwrites the iron sights somehow. Anyway. What's my weight currently? 64. I've got enough room for like one more weapon, I think. I might take like the shotgun or something. Which 45 do I have? A 40, like 5 mags worth-ish. A little over 5 mags worth. Its damage isn't that good on default compared to the M9 though, so... For some reason the M9 just starts at a very high damage value. I think I have shotgun shells already on me. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm comfortable with that loadout of stuff. I guess it's storming out. What I'm gonna do now is open... Well, first I'm gonna search the area, like, fully, right? Just having a quick, like, peep around, make sure that there's not much that I missed, right? And then I'm gonna start scrapping. I'm gonna get some materials. Oh, an armor workbench. Not convenient. To post toward dirt. Armor is armor. We're gonna hopefully get some more tactical quote-unquote stuff later, like a rig and stuff. I might look at the armor mods. I haven't really, just because I don't want to, mostly. I'm gonna like drop some things to keep the thing up. And then we're gonna keep the thunder louder. Ambience and reverb down, and then we're gonna raise the master by a chunk. Yeah, that's a more comfortable thunder volume. That feels comfier to me. In a weird way. So yeah, I think we've pretty much searched everything. I'm just gonna start scrapping. I could scrap trees, I forgot about that. Not gonna build a recruitment beacon yet. I like this is my spot, right? I'm not turning this into a settlement, I'm turning this into my home. And then everywhere else I'm gonna do settlements. We don't want to get rid of the cooking station or any of our like current resources or anything. I don't think there's like a move button. Huh. Right now we're just trying to bare bones as much as possible, right? And get resources in the process. We're gonna have to do something about the mole rat bodies. This reminds me of like desperately hunting for tin cans to make more tin can grenades in New Vegas. Oh, there's a move button. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about the mole rat bodies eventually. Right now we're just stripping down so we can build up, right? It is day again. Building power, recruitment, radio beacon. How about you fuck off? Garage diagnostic chart. There's a stip pack on that. Oh, I love dirty ashtray. That's my favorite resource. I'm leaving the radio on the table that it's on. I'm leaving them. Yeah, scrapping Sanctuary will also get us a lot of stuff. I do believe with this thing you get local leader by default, right? So I should have the transferable materials between all my spaces. I'm gonna get some of these mole rat bodies out. If we're gonna make this into a home, we need to not have mole rat bodies everywhere. Well, home. Actually, I'm going to make it into a fucking bunker. I need to get built anywhere so that I can clip things into each other and start doing that. That's like a method here. Protect yourself. Good advice. These trees scrappable? Yeah. I love trees, but also wood. Wood is good. It's good. The wood is good. You're within the area. Gimme wood. Right now. Gimme wood you won't. A lot of people are like, what Fallout didn't need is settlement building. And maybe I had that opinion at one point, but I've softened on it over the years. Like, this is chill, just running around scrapping stuff, planning out a base. Even when I played through New Vegas, where I was much more focused on enjoying the story and stuff, right? Even when I played New Vegas, I tried really hard to, like, even though I was trying, I still, like, kind of made a little home in Novak when I got the free hotel room. I like made that my home, and I like cleaned it up and decorated it out how I liked it. I don't know. I think that it doesn't take away from the Fallout experience, and it adds something that's fun that you don't necessarily have to engage in, right? Love a guardrail. Love free steel. It's not worth much steel, and it's kind of neat, so maybe I keep that. I don't know. Whenever we get like Fallout 5 or whatever, I'm gonna be very happy to you know, keep all this mechanic. Hopefully. It's a mechanic that I like. I don't dislike it. Let me floop. God, the fact that you can do that with one button is so nice. I totally forgot about that. But that's aren't completely stupid. I kind of had a lot of radiation, huh? Even with the rat away. I am weary from lack of sleep. I should probably fix that. Temporarily lower my immunity. Why is my AP fucked? Is that because of exhaustion? If I get a base 6 hours of sleep, right? Okay, yeah, that's somewhat unfucked my AP. I need to sleep a little longer, I think. We'll do some night exploring, night expedition. That'll be fun. Alright, now I need to eat and drink something. Feel better, but still peckish. And properly fed. I feel the caffeine in my veins. I feel better, but I am still parched. Guess I'm eating dirty water today. Alright, we're properly hydrated. We're as good as we could be for exploring, right? Let's go rendezvous at Sanctuary and start scrapping there. Wonder if I kick that tire into the space if I could scrap it. That'd be funny if that's how that works. I do vaguely remember there being like some shitty... Yeah.
Here somewhere. Make sure that was all of them.
Couple buggos.
I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
A robot like this is bound to have some good parts, if nothing else.
I never imagined our reunion to be quite like this. Please allow me to serve by your side. It's the least I can do.
No, not now.
All right, then.
That was a very curt conversation. I guess that Start Me Up has to make like some like caveats, right? I don't know what that red icon is. This, I don't know what this is. Anyways, hi y'all. Where'd Preston go? Hello, Preston. You need to talk to a Preston. There you are.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
So, do you believe in these visions she has?
I didn't used to, but how did she know about this place? I think she has some kind of a gift. Best not to ignore it. I mean, look at this place. I really think this could be what we've been looking for.
Sure, I guess.
You've got to look past what it is to what it could be. We've got water, plenty of space. Should be pretty defensible. I can see it. Garden plots over there, some snug shelters. Hell, maybe even electricity.
Do you really think that's possible?
Yeah, I do. Not easy, not by a long shot. But it is possible. I've seen people come together to build a better world. That's what the Minutemen were all about, before it all fell apart. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out with the settlement?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Bam. Now I can make level 2 mods. Let's hit lockpick level 25 for the breakpoint. And then we'll dump 2 points into our core skills, right? I'm tempted to train strength for the extra carry weight, I'm not gonna lie. Bloody mess could be fun. You have eyes like a well, good eyes. All living targets will be illuminated. And that seems really good, but also like annoying. Unimmersive. You know what his last round bolt hold open and love teaching others about it whether they like it or not. -1 charisma, but your companions deal 20% more damage. That's neat. While wearing no armor parts, you move 15% faster while crouched and 50% less likely to be detected. While wearing at least 3 pieces of raider armor, you can't become addicted to chems. That's so fun. These are fun perks. I want to play other characters just by reading them, right? Because, like, I've got ideas. Parkour enthusiasts. Everyone can fly, but only if you know how to safely land. Decreases fall damage. Fire and fire-based weapons. Oh, that seems really good. 60 survival to unlock. Weight of my equipped armor is reduced by 90%. It's super good, but it's survival 100 too. You would target specific damage resistance and bats. Bloody Mess seems like the easy choice here. Either that or Lone Wanderer, because I think the dog might count. We'll get Lone Wanderer just in case it ever procs.
Hey, do you have a moment?
And I need to put a scope on this.
What?
Hang on. Aren't I supposed to get, like, local leaders effects by default? You are going to get this perk in every damn play through the game. It's 2 benefits to people. Linking up your settlements shouldn't be locked behind a mid-tier charisma perk. People can trade just fine without your brilliant leadership skills, influencing them, I'm sure. Sticking 8 planks of wood together to give someone a place to sell their goods out of doesn't seem like it requires particular leaderly qualities. Chart instead it's hidden and made the players start out with it already unlocked. I thought that the resources were shared between settlements, but maybe I'm misremembering. In any case, we can warp back over to Red Rocket, I guess. Yeah, the long loading times is a bit shitty, but I mean, like, I also have this on my SSD, like the nice NVMe SSD, so it just kind of sucks that they're still this long. But I have a lot of weapon mods installed, and those things add up. ACOG, please. Cha-ching. Oh, that's such a nice sight picture, though. That's super good and usable. It's super close up, so it's wide. The zoom feels comfortable. And reticle is small but pronounced, so I don't feel obstructed. Perfect. Perfect. Need gunsmith level 3 for that. And aluminum, apparently. This one's technically worse, but it also gives me less weight, which is nice. I think all we have is 308 right now, so we're not going to be able to swap ammos either way. Apparently I need a Remington 700 ammo conversion kit to convert the ammo too. Interesting. I wonder where you find those. Probably just in leveled lists, would assume. Just taking up the iron sights like slightly it does not slightly reduce the weight, I was hoping. Reduces the weight by a bit. We lose a little range. Fine. Handling speed. Sure, that's not too expensive. Look at our shotgun. Give me the powerful receiver, please. I had to shorten this down, cut it off. Better recoil. This is less weight, and recoil isn't really a problem on a double barrel shotgun. Let's turn this cute little thing into a sauna, shall we? Nail sights. Look at that, we got a little double barrel sawn off now. Fun time, you might say. Not gonna be able to upgrade my pistol soon, but that's fine because it does good damage already. I'd love to make some night sights, but I'd need nuclear material for it. And otherwise, we are just generally running a little low on materials. But it's already got a couple mods in it. It's a 10mm gun now, which is nice. Look at my cutie little sawn-off. Hey Marissa. Look at my cute sawn-off caravan shotgun. Isn't it cute? And I've got an R700 with a good old ACOG for headshotting. Wish I could get night sights for this. I can't see the sights at all. What is this? Dust Storm? Yeah, your mod is super neat. I will definitely probably play it more at some point. I'm just like, I've been super burnt out on Doom modding for a while because I played way too much fucking anything, you know, Demon Steel, Brutality, and a shit ton of other stuff. But mostly Demon Steel. I probably put more time into Demon Steel than any other mod for that game. Where the animation's too unrealistic. No? You had like full chamber checks and you could press check guns in your mod. I'm satisfied. And I like the style. It reminds me of like old like 2003 like Quake 3 engine shooters. I love that aesthetic. Anyway, it's night and a dust storm, so we're gonna go out, of course. Actually, I'm just gonna fast travel to the sanctuary. More to come after release? Yeah. I really want to get... I don't know, it's not into modding, because I don't think I have any patience for, like, coding anything. But I would love to get into something, like, adjacent to that. Like, view model animation or mapping or something. Not necessarily specifically for Doom either, but, I mean, if Doom could take, like, you know, Blender animations or whatever, then which is, from what I understand, what most people are using to view model animate, but...
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Shut the fuck up.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, actually do that.
Leave me alone here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Why do you need my help to build beds?
Look, we got a lot on our plate, and we've been on the run for weeks. We need food, water, shelter, you name it. Well, you asked how you could help. I told you. Did you mean it or not?
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a
Codsworth liked that. Thanks, Codsworth.
These old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need
Oh
it.
my god, yeah. Like, I want to help them because I get it, but it's like, it's a bed, man. Literally, like, put some dirt on top of, like, a wooden crate, and you'll be able to sleep more comfortably on its own. Also, the light here sucks. Y'all have shitty light. Anyway, we're gonna get started. We have a shit ton of stuff to scrap. Oh, Marissa, do you know... Is local leader or some other perk supposed to give me, like, a shared inventory between the different settlements? I swear there was, like, a perk for that. Because by default, I should have local leader with the skills mod I'm using. Because I noticed I didn't have the resources to build that ACOG earlier. What? Oh. I sure love to press R and then E. A lot. I love doing that a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of pressing R and then E. Oh, okay. I need to set up trade routes. Okay. The only settlement-related thing I have installed is Homemaker. But I should have local leader by default, I think. Because Be Exceptional gives you that perk by default because it's so useful and, like, required for... Like, if you're doing anything settlement-related, you just need it. There's so many picket fences. I cry and I pissed. I wish I could, like, designate an area and then just scrap everything inside of it. Yeah, it's nice to have the extra building stuff. I think there's, like, some concrete building blueprints for it, which I'm gonna use. I need to install the thing that removes, like, red placements as well. Like, completely removes placement clipping. That way I can more realistically build the, realistically. I can more, like, stylistically, more accurately, build the red rocket into a bunker, which is what I was planning on doing. I sure love cabinet. Bark, 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 bark. I love fridge door. Anyway, primarily I just want to strip the materials from as many of these places as possible. Because A, we need them. Because materials are materials, and we need materials all the time. And also for other reasons, that my brain is not currently conjuring. But yeah, basically I'm gonna build the red rocket into a bunker. I'm gonna hoard weapons and ammo. And this character is the Doomsday Prepper. That's what I've decided to be. This playthrough. I just find the, like, whole concept of a Doomsday Prepper in a post-apocalypse extremely hilarious on the face of it. So I can't resist, because I'm a baby. Sorry, were you sitting in this chair? Anybody sitting in here? Can't build you beds unless I get the materials to build you beds, so... All we have is, like, one shitty lantern. Coffee table? Did you want to put things down? No. I refuse. You can't put things down. Stealing all these people's chairs, I feel kind of bad. And their heating. That is not a mirror, that is like a steel plate on the wall. It has 0 reflectiveness. It doesn't even have like a normal map. Well, it has a normal map, but it like barely reflects light. I love used oil can. I need aluminum. I need aluminum for weapon modding. My power armor's at my base, so I don't need the power armor station. Or any of this trash on the floor. Resources weigh anything? Oh, does it put it
Lately, there's
automatically
nothing
into
left to complain
my...
about.
Yes, it does. Okay. Resources do weigh things, but not very much, so... Transferring them between areas shouldn't be too much of a pain in the ass. Just itching my ear, don't mind me. I got like a scar on the inside of my ear that it's irritated. Sucks. Your ear slightly itchy? Oh, well now it hurts because you touched it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. This motherfucker moves too fast. Oh, fair enough. Nice miss, me. Good job. Thanks, Codsworth, for telling me that the rad fighting is good to eat. I should use my shotgun there. Why is there like a cat? What the fuck is this? Fucking white suburban mom decorations. Just this fucked up ass like cat carpet thing on the wall. Huh? No, I don't want to send dog anywhere. Love me some pork and beans, I think. What? Oh, it's like an actual item. Can I pick stuff up while I'm in the... Who knows? Yes, okay, I can stick it in the workshop inventory. That's good. I think this is our house, judging by the layout. We're safe. Ah, I piss. There we go.
Nice.
We get some 9mm. More COD points. I'm pretty sure this is used to, like, attach cosmetics to a particular gun later. But for some reason, weapon mods have to be like, yeah, I'm adding my own resource to the level lists. I can't just be like, hey, I'm gonna add the gun to the game. Spare M9. Can I scrap this? Bloop. Also, I have learned that on survival, your carry weight is fucked. I totally forgot about that. I like started with 95 carry weight and I had to buy a point of strength to make it less awful. Or 105. 95 was when I was like fucked up tired or whatever. Can I just do that? If I press both buttons at the same time? Yeah. Slightly more inconvenient, but what are you gonna do? Why are there fucking candles in here? Who lit candles? I can't remove this hell decoration. Let's go see if we could scrap the houses that are like actually scrappable. Get the big stuff right. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. At least they're not doing much damage. I need to, like, poke around in my damage mod, because for some reason I'm not taking much damage, when I absolutely should be. Oh yeah, speaking of damage, I forgot to equip my grenades, my Molotovs. But yeah, theoretically, I'm doing good damage to enemies, which means that that's at least working, but I don't feel like I'm taking much damage. Which sucks, because I want this to be really fucked up. I want it to be hard. Dog meat, please. I need it. Dog meat, I need it. Fine. Just don't then. No. I don't. Why do you have such a big detection hitbox for my mouse? Pressing both buttons at the same time is weird and unreliable. Oh, hello, an entire dead body. What? Free AUG? I think that's the 9mm one, the paratrooper. Yeah. Little HK slap. The paratrooper one is just the really short one. Anyway, I think we already have one of those, so we could probably end up scrapping this one. Please. I mean, in a minute I should probably look up how you share resources between areas. I did not pause the game. That closed the menu without pausing me. Okay, good. It pauses my alt tab. Fallout for share resources between some. There we go. Business Insider? Let's reach 6th tier in the charisma upgrade tree, which showcases the local leader. Okay, so I just need to, like, click on somebody and tell him to go somewhere else, right? Go back to my house. In theory, anyway. If I can find the way out of this house, anyway. Delete American flag, no hesitation. I wish I could scrap in one button press. That would make everything so much less awful. Why does there have to be a confirm prompt for every single one? I think I would rather, like, occasionally accidentally scrap something I don't mean to. Go find a seller, anyone has funds, and then activate your workshop menu. And so you should see supply line button option. Okay, there, it's there. I'm not sure if I can use any of the default NPCs for it, though. How do I make a beacon? Structures, furniture, decorations, power, defense, resources, stores, crafting cages, raider, functional displays, homemaker. Pillory? You can get kinky in here? I really hope it lets me put people in the pillory. Composite switches, conduit lights, neon logic gates. I'm trying to remember how you build, like, the settler beacon, right? Fog filters for buildings. Nuka mixer station. Recruitment radio beacon. I think that's what we were looking for. Apparently I need 2 crystals for that. Where the fuck do I get crystals in this economy? Ugh. Where the hell are all these messages coming from? Just checking messages in case it's anything. It isn't. Narrator, it wasn't. Let me not leave this on flashbang mode. Stop. I will mute. Alright. That was already, like, more delay than I wanted to have. But we're fine. It's fine, we're fine. Anyway, I have no idea where I'm going to get crystals to that recruitment beacon. Fucking crystals. What the hell gives you crystals? I don't know nearly enough about this game to be able to answer that question. Plus, it's been a while. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the cooking station. Oops. Yeah. I can't scrap this giant piece of wood here. It's just super loose and sitting there. That sucks. I wish I could hit people with the fishing rod. What? Oh, I like accidentally hit the generator button. Give me that cap stash. Kinda wish the workshop would open a little quicker. I mean, if it's like a hold input, right? Already, it doesn't need to take that long to open. It can be inconvenient occasionally. Canned dog food. You're in luck, dog meat. Can you name the dog? I want to name my dog, like, something stupid and preppery. Like Fido. Unironically naming my dog Fido in 2021. Actually, technically, ironically naming my dog Fido. Wood. Wood. Fancy shit. That a Nuka-Cola? What's Nuka-Cola? Share it. At us. I wonder if my modded New Vegas install will still work. I hope so. It'll depend on how Vortex handles the mods for it, I guess. Because, like, if it's, like, very specifically to the drive, right? Like, it has to be the exact same name and letter or whatever, then we're probably out of luck. Because the way Vortex does it is through, like, references to other areas, to other spaces, so it can, like, quickly take mods out and put them back in or whatever. I think a lot of mod managers do that now. So if like all the references are to a drive letter that's wrong, then my mods aren't gonna work, right? But if it doesn't really care about the drive letter and just does it based on like the name or whatever, then it might be okay. Or if Windows somehow automatically detects those and transfers them when you're doing an install that saves your stuff. I don't know. I'd love to play more New Vegas, I'm not gonna lie. That game is kind of sick, actually. Fallout 4 has the better shooting and the fun little settlement system. But New Vegas has got the plot and the characters and the lore and the genuinely good like decision making and role playing. I was fucking engrossed. I think I just played too much and burnt out on it a little. The classic problem with playing a big RPG like this and modding it up is that you play it for like 100 hours and then you stop playing it. And you haven't finished it. I like almost never finish like these games these days. Anyway, I guess the main thing left to do is to like scrap all the like trash that's sitting out in the road. I've gotten most of the indoor stuff. I don't really want to go for the fences yet because it's a big project to scrap all the fences in the area. Fuck kickball. Kickball is over. We have canceled kickball. No kickball today, kid. Sorry, it's canceled. Love to scrap a tricycle. What does a garage diagnostic chart even do? What is this thing? Why do you need diagnostics for your garage? Oh, it's very foggy all of a sudden, damn. Flop. I mean, I'm just trying to clean up anything major that's like in the roads and stuff now. And then we'll get to modifying the settlement and remembering how all that works. I might do like some settlement stuff off stream. Just because I know it's kind of boring to just watch me sit here scrap things and like barely talk. Why does my mouth hurt from talking? I'm like tensing my mouth more than I would when I normally talk. Desk lamp, like target acquired. Screws obtained. Weed whacker. I love whacking weeds. It sounds like a euphemism. Oh yeah, bro. I hung out with my bro the other day and we were whacking weeds, if you know what I mean. I hate it. I hate it so much, but I also love it. It's extremely funny to me. I saw something else pop up. Wild mutt fruit. Mutt also, actually, I think mutt is actually an Australian like slang term for vagina. I'm almost sure of that. Like I've got like a vague memory of watching like Yahtzee Crowshaw's podcast or something, and him and Gabriel talking about that. And like, oh man, oh yeah, I forgot I had the cellar. See if there's anything useful I left down here. This is advanced, right? Oh, I can do advanced apparently. Ah. That way, this way, then. Oop.
Yes.
Anything good? Pipe pistol. Got some ammo at least. And a pocket watch, which is nice to have. Ah, hi. Hello. Hang on. Let me get out of the way, doggo. You got some food here that I missed, forgot about. There's some gold bars as well, which I'm sure are very heavy. I guess this doesn't count as in settlement. How heavy are these gold bars? If I pick up both of them, will I still be able to walk? Okay, I could bring them to my other storage area then. Speaking of, how are we doing on weight? Getting up there. I'm sorry, 165? What the hell lowered my weight so much before then? Take all the purified water I could see out here. And aluminum cans. Or COD points. I'm pretty sure you use that to like buy skins to the market team or something. I wanted an AR, and tactical reload for some reason doesn't support any of the like more older looking ones, like the 2216 or whatever. It only supported like the Mark 18 and the SIG MCX, so I'm like, fuck it, just give me the new ARs. Sig Sauer technically exists in this universe. The MCX is possible to exist, I guess, if you really stretch it. Like, just imagine that weapons technology went faster and they developed the MCX in the 80s due to manufacturing improvements. Who knows? We're loading the outside again, so we gotta wait. Really need to see if I can make like a merged patch for all my weapon patches to reduce the loading times. Because I have like a shit ton of patches just sitting in there for BCR and TR. I wanna go up. I wanna go up. I'm sorry, Marcy, what were you hammering on there?
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Alright, what do I... Okay. So we need beds primarily.
I know I'm not the only
I remember
person
you
who
need to
loves
shelter beds, if I remember correctly.
I miss him so much.
Oh, my shoulder is twitching again. Let's take another muscle relaxer. Brain was farting for a second. Furniture, beds. Where's like the cheapest bed that you got? Sleeping bag. That's pretty cheap. That's just cloth. I got plenty of cloth. Got plenty of steel too, though. I don't know, the sleeping bags work for now as like an efficiency thing, I guess. I mean, a sleeping bag is better than sleeping on, like, the actual floor, I guess. I will, like, properly build out all my settlements and make them nice eventually. Anyway, this is the bed house where everybody goes to bed. A barracks, you might say. There we go, plenty of beds built. Marcion is staring at the wall. Hey,
I like
Sturgis.
it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now
Literal
is a
sleeping
reliable
bags.
source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
Resources, water. Water pump. Water pump powered water purifier. Industrial water purifier. I need science levels for that though. Increases 10 water, requires 4 power. Where do I even like put this? It doesn't want to be placed anywhere. I guess we're building the water pump. Water pump powered. Is there like a way to get it to come up? Like, this placement is so bad. I guess we'll just place it like here, right? There we go. So we're gonna need to power that. Generators. That is an entire windmill. What the fuck? Is that made out of a jet turbine? That's extremely funny. This produces 5 power. Where's like the generic wire? How do I connect generic wire? Attach wire. Fuck yeah, we're producing water now. Fuck yeah. Look at us producing water out here. Sturgis, what next?
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to
Mute
grow.
fruit? I'm sorry, it is mut fruit? Because that name is funnier, and I like it. Okay, I think I could plant stuff back here, right? Let me just clear out the fences. Thank you for the follow. Resources. Ooh. Okay, I think I can pick
Need
and
to
replant
assign someone to this.
these melons, right? If I remember correctly, there's more around some of the other houses, more wild food growing. I was like in one earlier and I like reached and I like saw one through the wall somehow. I just sworn it was this house, but I guess not. Let me place melon. I hate this game's like detection. Just want to efficiently like spread out my melons, man. Is that so much to ask? Is it so much to ask to have efficient melons? Okay, so I think I need people to tend the crops, right? And they do it in like a small area, maybe? Okay, I can pick it up and move it at least. There's like nowhere here I can place it that doesn't look fucked up. Fine, just fucking hover there then. See if I care. Why can't I place it here? That's at least like slightly tolerable, right? So I think I click on you and then I click on one of these, right? So like these are all good now except for this one for some reason. Let me move it closer. I think that it has to be within like a certain radius. Can I put this anywhere that physically makes sense, please? Just want it to not look like shit. I'll have to do. Anyway, all my marble melon things are producing food except for this one for some reason. Let me try flipping you to the center. I think I need to have 5 food, but like... My food is still only 1, even though I have a bunch of food resources here. So they produce 0.5 food each, and we've got a couple of them. I use Surges. Work on this one, because apparently she won't. Now we have 2 food. Because we have 4 things and they give 0.5 each, right? Okay. I think we need 5 food, judging by the numbers I saw. So I don't really have more food to plant. I mean, like, I can look around and stuff, but it doesn't help that much. Fucking flamingos. I guess I could check the resources. Is there anything I might have scrapped that was food? Yeah, we absolutely did not find anything. I'm like fucked up. Food thirst. I don't know what that symbol means. It's just like a medkit. I need sleep as well. I don't know. I think I should take a break from the settlement stuff and go exploring for a bit. Or maybe bring some materials back and start working on my home settlement. We'll sleep, we'll eat, we'll drink, we'll get unfucked over here. You can't sleep more than 3 hours in a sleeping bag. That's weird. Show effects? Oh my god. Parasites require more food. AP refresh minus 5%. Charisma endurance. Mildly dehydrated. Wow, dehydration fucks you up. I think this will increase my hydration. There's my purified water. I am properly hydrated. Thank fucking god. I'm still hungry, apparently. I am properly fed. There we go. No more annoying stat decreases. Parasites require more food. I don't know what that does. Oh, okay, that makes me hungrier faster, I guess. How do I cure that? How do I cure parasites? Doctor, I guess? I forgot that like diseases were a thing in Elder Scrolls games. What if it rains inside? At least it doesn't rain inside. In any case, That's gonna over encumber me, but by how much? A lot. Holy fuck. What in here was like 600 pounds? Does it mean like weight 0.1 per object? I guess so. Concrete is pretty heavy. In any case, it seems like I'm definitely going to need to set up supply lines for comfort reasons. Remember correctly, it won't let me use any of the default guys for that, which is a little frustrating. These guys are like story roller. This person cannot be a swollen to a supply line. Love how loud the thunder is. Thought I did some audio adjustment for that. Recruitment radio beacon. I need 2 circuitry and 2 crystals to build it. Plus 1 power. Which is fine, because I got plenty of power. In any case, I think it's time for me to go survival-ing again. I'm just probably gonna go home and do some building first. Start setting that up. I should be able to auto-scrap these things, right? See, that's where all the fucking weight came from. I like incredible amount of wood and steel. In any case, I can bring some of this stuff over for building reasons. I gotta remember that it's gonna cost resources to do, right? Until I set up the supply lines, because even fast traveling, like, progresses time and increases your hunger and thirst meters. Right now, one of my biggest concerns is the damn parasites that I got. And I have absolutely no idea how to fix that. I guess a doctor, right? That's probably what it is. Structures, that's what we need. Bloop. Somehow missed these traffic cones last time. Put all the junk away. Wood, metal, concrete, that's what I want. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of concrete to build concrete stuff. Big surprise. We have plenty of concrete, but it's all back at the other spot. And it's very heavy, which sucks ass. Ugh, I guess I'm going back. It might be just as quick to run over there as it is to do anything else. Ah, I thought I was paying attention. I was itching my eye. I'm sorry. That's a lot of rats. So primarily I need the concrete. Oh my god, it's so fucking heavy. Give some to my dog. Dog, come here.
Here.
I can give him 15 concrete. I piss and shit. Still overweight. Can I move freely? We can move freely, okay. So we have some concrete that we could transfer over there. Fuck trash can. Trash can eliminated. This bridge is fucking broken. What if I could replace it with a functional one?
Hey, head over there.
Bark, bark. Yes. Thanks. Oh, damn it, I thought I got rid of all the mole rat buddies. Thank you, dog, for opening the door. Building the first wall always sucks because all the other walls have to snap off of it. And you have to get it into the correct position or it just won't behave. like you want it to. Still not as straight on as I'd like. That's pretty straight. That's about as straight as I think I can reasonably make it, right? So now stuff will start snapping off this. Come on, I know you wanna. You did earlier. I think it's like too far into the ground. It doesn't wanna. That just looks bad, you know? I don't get nearly as much concrete back for scrapping. I'm gonna try and like raise this up a bit. Let's see if I can get it to behave. Yeah, let me get this one out of the way. If it's less in the ground, it'll probably be less, like, misbehavioral, finicky, etc. Other words that are correct for the situation. I mean to rotate there, it's just every other game that has a building system like this. It's always click to place. This game's like, no, what if you pressed E instead? It's still off. Can't see. Maybe I should place it from like this angle. I could probably see better what I'm trying to do here. I'm just trying to like line it up correctly so that everything that snaps off of it will be angled correctly. Please? Can you please behave? I will piss and come right now if you don't behave. I pressed click to place again. I cry. The building system is potentially the worst aspect of this game. I don't even like that. Like, I don't even mind that like it exists. It's just really poorly implemented as well. It's still noticeably off, though. I guess that's not necessarily a terrible thing, though. Let's see if an angled wall will want to behave now. To rotate. What a weird thing. I keep seeing it for like a split pixel second that it's there, that it wants to do it. Ha! You've been video gamed. It looks wrong. Anyway, I need some kind of entryway, right? I'm probably just gonna scrap this and waste the concrete. Rip. Rip concrete. We need a doorway, obviously, but... What about also a giant mesh? It looks cool and offers natural light. Please. Why does it not want to snap over here? There we go. Oh, hi, a dog. Can I use my dog for supply line? Oh, I can't use my dog for supply line. That'd be cool if I could. We're out of concrete. We're out of concrete, so I gotta go back to the other settlement. And go pick up some concrete and bring it back. Very inconvenient, but until I can build settler beacons, it's like not gonna change, so. I need circuitry and crystals for that, neither of which I know where to get. So. I'm just trying to get like a basic layout for my quote-unquote bunker, right? Concrete. Give me all of the concrete at the same time. Dog, where are you? Can you take my concrete, please? Or at least some of it. I can get him to take any more. No, dog can't carry anymore. Dog cannot carry anymore. I should probably break down the weapons I have in my inventory, speaking of weight. Because I have a spare M9, which I don't really need. We could scrap that for some rare resources. I believe I've already got a Tokyo sitting in the box back at the place. Tire iron is a tire iron, it's free steel. I've got an AUG here that I was thinking of keeping, but I can also get plastic from it, so. Hello, thank you for the follow. Why does everything need a confirm prompt? That's the one shittiest thing about Fallout 4. Is that everything requires a confirm prompt and it slows down everything. Oh well. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Am I blind? Don't worry, I'm just blind. I'm just trying to find like the maximum amount I can pay. Okay, that's it. I need to bring my damn shit over there. And then finish building my damn red rocket bunker. That's still a funny concept to me. I'm still just like mired in the mirth, you might say, of playing a doomsday prepper in a post-apocalypse game. I just find that whole concept extremely, extremely funny. Dog? I hear him pitter-pattering. I'm over here. Stop. Just want my concrete, man. Why does this not want to snap? Hey man, why won't you snap? What's wrong? Why are you not snapping today? That one snaps. I don't know, I could potentially just like clip it, right? I think it's because of this dirt mound. I'm pretty sure it's because of the dirt mound that it won't snap. I mean, like, try and line this up enough that it's like actually a door that's a door, you know. And I walk over the threshold without... Okay. So we have a gap here now, which we have to address. Luckily, there seems to be this very small concrete wall conveniently here. We could also potentially place one like on the end of that to make it look less shitty. No? You don't wanna? Emerging a luxury underwater plant-themed vault with a multi-floor cart/power armor garage, aquarium with mirelurks, whales, etc. Indoor swimming pool, underground bench. I'm reading a brochure. You just gave me a brochure. It sounds neat though. Send me screenshots. I want to see when it's done. Stop snapping. I don't want you to snap right now. Snapping is not correct at the moment. Will this work? Will this block it off correctly? Yeah, okay, we're good. I know. There's like a small gap, but it's fine, it's fine, we're fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. It's fine. There we go. Now we are fully sectioned off. I think I could shoot through these grates, which is convenient. This acts as a bit of cover. Okay, that makes it look slightly less shitty. Any cool floors? We got any cool floors out in here? We have like a shitty step. There's a shitty step. Yeah, there we go. Shitty step applied. Okay, we have completed step 1 of converting this into a proper bunker. Got a Discord server? Absolutely! Exclamation point Discord. I additionally think it is linked in the panels, so go ham, go out. There's a brand new Discord server that I made recently when I revamped the stream, so it's very fancy. It's got cool theming, you might say. A cool place for cool people. Cool people only. I'm gonna have to like reorganize this entire area eventually. Oh. It is entirely radiation outside right now. Where are my concrete roofs? Let's look at the concrete roofs. I need to find the concrete roof stuff. Uh-oh. I guess we're not building now, huh? I wonder if I could put a door in this doorway. Why am I taking rads? Why am I taking rads in here? This place is so cut off from the outside. Doors. Yes, I can put a door in here. Okay, that will hopefully help. Please. I'm begging you. Powered door. Fancy. Fancy. You need the red one. I want racer red. Oh my god, did I build 2? A mistake? I think I built 2 by mistake. Yeah, there we go. Do not currently appreciate all the rads that I'm taking. Try and remember where the True Storm's anti-fog thing is. Manufacturing? What? They added shit to this since I last played. There were like, there's like a true storms thing. Log filter. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That will hopefully make the radiation rain behave. Okay. Those are the two most important spots to keep radiation free, in my opinion, so. Some of the doors have sliding doors already there. Huh. I haven't looked, so. I mean, Clip Corner or just the general gaming channel is fine. Clip Corner is just like any game media, right? Like if you have like a clip of a game or screenshots or whatever, it's a good place to dump them. Structures, doors. You got like a concrete bunker door. That's kind of a concrete bunker door. Oh, this is neat. Tempted to get one of these. Like powered doors. I could potentially like replace that with this. Tempting. Let's see what other doors we got. I am thirsty from lack of water. Why else would I be thirsty? Come on. Oh, you wanna. Oh, you wanna. What? Okay. So this requires power to work. So I'm gonna need to power it. Let's build a generator because I needed to build one for this area anyway. I tend to build them a little bit of ways away from the building just to avoid the noise. Build a medium generator, perhaps. Mayhaps a medium generator. Oh. Where's the little connector point? I think it spawns in the front, right? What is it trying to connect to? That, okay. Might be able to pull some trickery here. Closing off gaps is always the worst thing to do in any like building system like this. Worst part of the process. So the power point is there, so I think I need to switch this around the other way. Yeah. No, I want you to go in the snap spot. Snappy. What? Why does it only want to go one way though? Why is it doing this to me? Why am I being punished? Yeah, like it absolutely does not wanna. Let me try getting this out of the way. Oh, okay.